Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yeah. Massaro! Magnificent from Massaro!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. McTominay. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the cross comes in. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
Towering header against the crossbar. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Looking to play him in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nuno Tavares. Rabiot. Zielinski. And it's McTominay. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu. And it's DiMarco. Chiellini. Now McTominay. Nuno Tavares. DiMarco. And Tavares. And it's DiMarco. Can he get it through? DiMarco gets into a good position. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Thuram proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Patrick. McTominay. Oh, that's well spotted. Martinez. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And he scores! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chiellini wins the duel this time. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's going to be a booking. Chiellini. And it's DiMarco. Oh, no question, that's a foul. McTominay. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rafael Leao. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. DiMarco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Zielinski. Barella. Ribery. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cafu. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Tavares. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 20. Viene sostituito
Gets us
con
going once more.
numero 18.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. No, go with...
Goes for a shot! Not a bad try by any means. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Back when it goes. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Takes a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Davids. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
DiMarco is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
And the shot! And that's a good finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Lazio go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Davids. And it's Barella. Aims beyond the defence. Massaro.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Serginho. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez. Ribery. Oh, easy pickings there. Chiellini. Massaro. He's on it. Can he get away? Cafu. That looks a good ball through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, they could break here. Cafu does well to get it back. Now it's Martinez. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Ribery. Very nicely done. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Cafu attempts a clearance. Lazio can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Massaro. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Thuram. Martinez receives it in a good position here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Inter Milan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Lukaku. Zielinski. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! We've got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lukaku, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
McTominay. Massaro, looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Great chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Bullish header! That's going to go a long way. Now the chance, surely! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! That's at the end. Inter Milan have done it. the perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So straight into the action. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
For me, Peter, Marquet is one of the most technically accomplished.
And there's the shot! Not the most accurate pass. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Rodri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he was quick to react. Oyarzabal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Kane. Fabian Ruiz. For Merino. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's been given away. And they've got a throw. Now it's Bina. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Bina. Now it's Watkins. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Merino. Now it's Ferran Torres. England, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Watkins! Goal, England! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Scott chance! It's bounced back off the post. It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Kane. And he's worked it through. Watkins receives it in a wide position. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Bina. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, easy pickings. And the shot! Oh, good finish. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! That is brilliant from Mikhail Oyarzabal! A finish of true class. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. And he's picked it up out wide. James does really well to win the ball there. Scholes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Scholes. Kane! Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Watkins. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Scholes is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gerrard. Ferran Torres. So a temporary halt to the action. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. Oh, terrible pass. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. He's got away. Drives it in. And he's cut it out. Now it's Watkins. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a key interception. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Ruiz. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Kane is looking wide. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Real chance! And he's following up. Goal, England! And they get themselves in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
England leading now. And here's Kane. Laporte promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Towering header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
O'Reilly. Bellingham. O'Reilly.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Scholes. Biner. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Kane. And here's Kane. Big chance! And there's a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution for Spain, number 9, Mikel
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Rodri.
England go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 3,
And here's Agahawa.
number 10,
Takes a shot! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but...
And the finish! It's a goal! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And yes, it's him again. England now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he's being shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! That's another chance! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Merino. Biner. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Biner's cross. That's an excellent interception. Stones. Saka makes a move down the right.
Has been indicated.
He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? There will be 4 extra minutes. Vermeer. Stones proves too strong. Rashford. And we're done. England have done it.
Please be
the
reminded that
perfect
drinking is
outcome
only allowed
in
the
this
area
most
shown on
passionate
this
of
map.
games.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly
Spain.
matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Tato's selection here is, of course, entirely logical. There are so very many looking forward to seeing him here.
Couldn't agree more, Peter, when you consider how much he brings to the table. We all know about his qualities on the ball, but what I like in particular are his two signature moves, the diagonal runs he makes into the box at full pace, and then the runs he makes out wide, stretching the fences. If he's allowed to do that, his impact could be massive.
Well, his talent level is boundless. He is a boy with bounce in his step. That's got him rattled. Spain with the corner, they're first. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the finish!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Pelé knocks it out wide. O'Reilly cuts it out. That has been cut short. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a shot! Serginho. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So,
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal running with the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Lampard, and it's Serginho. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's there to get it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Serginho. Cafu. Referee's given a throw. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a nicely shaped ball. Solot is onto this. Kubasi. Shifted it to the flank. And it's O'Reilly. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the ball in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. Big chance! So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Chance! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to...
And a chance! And he's stuck it away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Spain have it back and can go again. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain have their second corner now. And that is well cleared. Yamal. Chance, surely! And a neat finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, what a game we have on... Yamal! It's a loose ball. Not a bad try by any means. And the referee has blown for half-time. Indonesia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And we're already back up. Pato!
Alexander Pato just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Yamal shoots! Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a promising position. Lampard. That has not gone well. Cafu. And it's Vieira. And here's Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cafu. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Solot being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich, and he was alert to it. Davids. Solot.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich is always looking to break lines, and he was quick to react. O'Reilly. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And it's Serginho. Now it's Solot. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Solot. Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here, pinches it off him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pato. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maldini. Cafu.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ronaldinho. There he goes, motoring forward. Vieira. Played out wide. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, strongly challenged there. Kubasi. Foot in. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme.
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able...
And this is Shevchenko!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia against
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think
Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cafu. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. And he whips in across. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's going for goal! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rooney. Bale. That's a good ball out wide. Showing good feet. Bale. Beckham wins the duel this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Serginho. Serginho, ball comes in. Backward it goes. Serginho. And a header! And he's done it! Certain, searing and imperious.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lampard plays it through. Bellingham, and he's in on goal. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
It's their second corner of the game. Brass have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Beckham. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Shevchenko. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's running through. Messi is having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Can he get on the end of this? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, good-looking ball. Davids. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bellingham looking to receive it in space. He's got away. And it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bale. And that was asking for too much. Now it's Bellingham. Bale. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo, someone who can always claim to be the... And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Indonesia definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Indonesia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we are back on the way.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Chance, surely! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's forced to go back. Bale. Bale really struggling to influence the game. He's in one-on-one. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rooney. Davids charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's picked it up out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Rooney. No, again there's no way through. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't...
Solid! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible.
He leaps for it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
9. Shevchenko.
Oh,
Number
good read.
14.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 10. Messi.
Messi.
Number 3. Akanji. Coming on the field.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Number
contest.
99.
Willing running on one
Dwight
side,
York.
dogged defence on the
Number
other.
69. Didier
Now it's
Drogba.
Drogba.
Number 11.
Oh,
Neymar.
facing up to his adversary.
Number
This
77.
is a... He's having a hit!
Number
Oh, the ball's
13.
run loose here.
Substitutions taking place.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Header! And it's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Drogba. Drogba gets on his bike and on the move.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Off the bar! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Now it's Beckham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
João Cancelo receives it in a good position here. Played into space. That looks a cracking ball. York has it in a wide position. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Beckham with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now a chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
The final seconds now. Messi. Maradona. Nicely spread. Oh, that's nice. Good read, needed to be. Out of play for a throw. That's very neat. Messi's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to...
And the shot! And he's done it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slight.
Shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cucurella making good progress. He's rising! And he's there to get it away. Lampard. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great ball, and he's a decent chance! It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ball's played through, not the most accurate pass. Davids, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Olise. Davids concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
New York.
He's having a hit!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
No, that's been intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in here. Now, can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Cucurella. Nice bit of trickery. That is good progress on the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. 30 minutes gone. Yamal plays it across. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple. Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Changes him with that pass. Davids. Lampard. Kubasi. And Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Oh, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Konate cuts out the pass.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcola receives it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Takes aim and crosses. Yamal. Oh, well played, lovely. And it's Gerrard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Indonesia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half. Kobel claims comfortably. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Davids. Now this could be a chance. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. It's their second corner of the game. Forced to go back, goes for a shot! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. Solot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cucurella. Gerrard. And he's in on goal. Barcola's cross.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nicely worked. Good read, needed to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's had it taken off him. Shoots!
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Yamal. Number 12.
Swings it across.
Number 8, Gerard.
New York really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Number 10.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mikel Merino. Substitution in progress.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gerard. Now it's Yamal. Merino. Mbappe. Scholes wins the duel this time. Good take, and is he in? And the finish! Chance again. No.
New York really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's being urged to shoot. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Lampard. Chance here to counter. In with the challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And a chance! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Dembele's delivery. Big chance! Well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
After 84
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the shot! And that's in! And right near the end, we have parity. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much...
Chance, surely! Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Ah, that's a fine interception. And they've got rid. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Yamal. And it's Gerard. A probing pass. Yamal is flagged offside. Akanji calmly anticipates. That's that, the end. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
For me, Peter, Stephen...
Shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out for a throw. Cafu. Now it's Sorloth. Edmilson. Messi. And it's Kimmich. Neither of these two want to come. Dembele! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Shoots! Goal!
Sorloth really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, a breakthrough already. Good running, strong and purposeful. Edmilson. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. Now it's Sorloth. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first... Martinez claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And the pass is intercepted. Well, nicely intercepted. Edmilson. That's a little off target. And here's Sorloth. Looking to play him in. Sorloth! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Davids. Driving on and making good progress. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Juke. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. Davids. It's Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's intervened well there. And here's Shevchenko. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich is the team's great visionary, and that's really well manoeuvred. Well, there's the clearance. Defending was strong and firm.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Duke tries to play it through. Dembele gets flagged offside. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely... And that is all they have time for. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So straight into the second half. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has been cut short. Surlot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Surlot. And here's Dembele. Messi. Davids. Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards to go for a shot? And that's a sharp finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Surlot. And this is... And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Good driving run. Foot in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Dembele. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko. He's chance! Romero knocks it into space. Kimmich. And here's Surlot. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. Look at the... And Shevchenko! Incredible! Just incredible! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Indonesia visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Davids. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Gets a good foot in there.
Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham, and that interception was most necessary. That's where it came from. Dembele! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Messi. And the through ball. Nice interception, well timed. Lampard. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Sorloth. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Sorloth. Kimmich. And that is a little undercooked. Davids. Good ball, good take. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Davids.
recupero.
Gives it back. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Ricordiamo a tutti i
Shevchenko.
tifosi che tra
Hat-trick
poco sul
scorer,
battistero
massive game from
saranno
him today.
trasmessi gli orari
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of Poland. That was special. Now stand by for this. Indonesia have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Lewandowski! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
They've played it short. Zalewski tries a cross, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's been won straight back. That has ended up in no man's land. Strong running down that left flank. That is good strength. That's a throw. Zielinski. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Here's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played back into the centre. This looks promising. Zielinski!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No goals as yet. Nicely spread. Cash. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Poland are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's been caught on it here. O'Reilly clears it away. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's come to nothing. Bednarek. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. Zielinski. And it's Zielinski. Cash providing an outlet on that flank. Sorlot. Cash. Here's Zielinski. Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Sorlot. Always onto this. Oh, that shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And it's O'Reilly. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! And there is your opener. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few...
And Messi! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Zielinski. Looking for options for movement. And the ball's come loose here. Here's a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Zielinski.
There will be 1 minute
to
at
the
a
flank.
time.
He's picked his way through. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Indonesia go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we're all running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Messi, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cash. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Poland disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zalewski. Distributed tidily. Cash. Oh, that is a nice touch. In early. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, good-looking ball. Indonesia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitutions taking place.
Poland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham! And he's really put himself on the line here. Poland are looking to go forward now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose that. Real chance! Oh, good finish! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bellingham is herring after that one. Cafu. Zalewski. And it's Zalewski. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, played right into his path. He goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. "75 minutes played, and he's picked it up out wide, swings in across, nice and easy for the goalkeeper."
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
O'Reilly. Floated through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Spread it left. Defending was strong and firm. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's quick to get rid. And that's a throw-in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cash ventures forward. No, it's all sorted out. Now, can they get him away? Davids picks it up out wide. Looking here to chip it through. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Cash.
2 added minutes
And
has been
Szymanski.
indicated.
It's a pretty loose pass. Right, Shevchenko. And here's Solot. And here's Shevchenko. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
We are glad to
Everything
inform you
working
that
very
today's
nicely.
match day programs are available from stands
All that
located
remains
by
for
the
me
gates.
is to thank
I'm sure
Jim
they will
Beglin.
make fine
That's it from us
souvenirs.
tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now.
Against Indonesia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And here's Shevchenko and Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Getting up there! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's a poor one. Well, what a waste that one is. And it's Davids. Belling. Oh, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Stojkovic to Henderson. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shevchenko. Kubasi. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sørloth. Chance, surely! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Sørloth. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Sørloth. Sørloth. Oh, super ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's put paid to the danger. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stojkovic. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And it's Henderson. Messi. Sørloth. And now the breakaway. Stood up well to him there. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And he shoots! It's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Right, Shevchenko, he's found a way through, takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this, and that was very necessary. Stojkovic, Mbappe, and that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan Henderson, Messi. So what can they make of this? Cafu looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. And the shot! Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stojkovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do...
Gets his head on it! And no mistake! And that brings up the century! Goal number 100 for one very special player. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Stojkovic. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, good fly. Oh, good finish. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, that's well spotted. Cafu. Jordan Henderson. And it's Neymar. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, there's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Henderson really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Done delicately.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Into the last quarter of an hour. That's where it came from. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Stojkovic, and this is Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the ball.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Stojkovic. And the shot's on here. Oh, now he's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 5.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Number 15.
Yamal. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Number 20.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a good run down the right. Cafu. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Indonesia certainly had some good moments, Peter.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Joe! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside. Here's Solot. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Mendes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Solot. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Forlan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Forlan with the short one. That is a brilliant interception. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Bellingham proves too strong. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Nuno Mendes. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cannavaro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Forlan. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. Davids. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. That's good play. And Messi! Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he thumps it clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shifted it to the flank. Here comes the cross. Looking to play him in. Now it's Solot. Looking for options for movement. And he's running for Shevchenko! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. Oh.
Decent chance! Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Messi. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Shevchenko. Messi running with the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Sörloth. He has a look up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Cafu cuts it out. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Cafu. And it's Davids. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro. Forlan might just make this. That's a good run down the left. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pedri. Now it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has two.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Couldn't squeeze it through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's quick to return it. That is great defending, so alert.
Kanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Nuno Mendes.
That's Rijkaard.
And it's Rijkaard. Diouf. Gerrard. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here.
Very nicely done.
Drogba. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nuno Mendes. Forlan. And it's Rijkaard. Pedri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's come back to the keeper. Akanji. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Forlán. Entrará al campo. Número 13.
And it's Rijkaard.
Rijkaard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard. Diouf. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Nuno Mendes swings in across. Neymar. Drogba. Vitinha. Now Saliba. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Número 16.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. Endrick. Big chance! And it's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! And a neat finish.
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Argentina have surely won it, or so you would think. That's the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Danny Olmo makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
He's an excellent technician, and I'd expect this team to produce a lot more chances with him in the side. The forwards must be really looking forward to have someone they can rely on to provide that service.
Ferran Torres! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Lampard! It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final... It's Lampard! Fantastic from Lampard!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Aimed beyond the defence. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Danny Olmo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu plays. He's rising!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, no joy this time. Lampard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Batistuta. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well timed, excellent interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta. Juve in the hunt and looking threatening. Driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Silvestre. Oh, well measured. And this is Ronaldinho. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Olmo. Ronaldinho. He's having a pop! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nice sequence of passes, this. Lovely, now then. Home chance! And that's a tidy finish. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same
Real chance! That was probably asking just too much. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Lampard. Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Indonesia really could have done without this. So where will he go? And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Serginho. Dani Olmo. Foot in. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Dani Olmo. No, that's been intercepted. Robson. Robson going forward. Now this could be a great chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Lofted upfield.
There will be 3
And here's
minutes added
Batistuta.
time.
That is lovely. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. That'll be a throw. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Lampard. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And we come to you now.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Played back. And it's Scholes. And it's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look...
Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And here's Neymar. Silvestre. Cafu does really well there. He is strong. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decent chance! Solot receives it in a good position here. Shot could be on. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Solot. Danny Olmo. Lampard stood up well to him there. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Solot dominates aerially so often. Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Great position, A1. Great chance here to level it up.
Targets. Number 8. Danny Olmo.
And here's... Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 11. Neymar.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 14. Bellingham. Number 69.
And it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Rijkaard with a real chance here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And this is... And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. Corner number 2 then. Robson goes short. And he's gone backward here. Good ball, good take. Quality ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Silvesh has got the wrong side. Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Boca Juniors have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can...
That's another chance! He's delivered all right! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Boca Juniors restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get it through? Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Can he get on the end of... And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Boca Juniors leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's been given, and he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Looking tidy in possession here. Kirkchu, and this is Inzaghi. Shot, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Forced to go back. Oh, he's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Threads one in, and nicely intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Saka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It'll be a throw-in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Messi. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He'll try from distance! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Davids. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Messi. Ferran Torres. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Zanetti. Kukçu. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. And here's Inzaghi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Spectacular save! And that is a little undercooked. Lovely feet. Messi. Lampard. No, that's been intercepted. Now this could be a chance. Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Now it's Messi.
reglamentario.
What a throw in. Tries to play it through. Messi picks it up out wide. Fermin. Now Inzaghi. He's a sharp little ball here. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Kimmich. And that brings the first half to a close. Indonesia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Now it's Sorloth. He's having a pop! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's found a way past. Saka. Davids. Lampard. Now it's Sorloth. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He is through here. Foot in. Spread to the right. Dani Olmo. Played out to the left flank. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Lopez. It's anyone's ball now. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's been charged for a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fermin.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Saka. Ferran Torres tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, great chance. He's had a shot. He's got a goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they're back in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 16.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 6.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Un cambio.
Good ball, good take.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, cracking shoots! And that really should have been that.
You've really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Good-looking ball.
I think
He's having a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
he's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Marino. And here's Inzaghi. Bellingham, well seen, saw that coming. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Davids. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Now it's Saka.
Ada Ikbaru Nihaha.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. And it's corner.
Iya Bang Ical. Dapat 2 tadi, 900 poin. Ferran Torres sama Olmo. Koki nggak tuh Bang? Dapat 2 Bang, 900 poin.
Cambio en Boca Juniors.
So, third corner of the game.
Número 5. Número 2. Entran número 20. Número 18. Número 15.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Yamal. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's picked out the run. That's been cut out, well played. Now he's got space here. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Could be danger here. Picked out brilliantly. Scholes. 5 minutes to add. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Davids, and he was quick to react. Played out towards the right wing. Serginho calmly, and time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Kan oleh? Ya.
Aulinaya bang.
Enggak bang, sayang bang nanti kalau ada yang keluar lagi bang, nanti malah dapat zong bang.
Saya dapat Rodri tadi.
Dapat Rodri, mantap itu bang. Berapa koin bang?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and
Hello,
thanks Peter.
everybody,
It's
and
great to
welcome
be on
today's
board.
match. Japan
There's
against
nothing quite like
Indonesia.
match day,
Please
especially
welcome
here.
everyone
This
our
crowd doesn't
lads.
do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Time for the first of the anthems. So it's down to business here. So Jim, what would you say are the main strengths of this formation?
The fact that it's easy to dominate the midfield using the two advanced midfielders to find those spaces in and around the area, which will force your opponents back. This is helped further by the fact that you...
Kubo! Kubo! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So, a breakthrough already. And it Scholes.
Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Dalam bang,
Kupasi.
emoji expressionless face.
Davids. Serginho. And here's Ferran Torres.
Sampai dasar ya bang.
And it's
Habis
been
berapa?
played through. He has found the way through.
5.000
Oh,
koin ada.
such a clever touch. Impressive jump.
Aku sambil makan ya bang. Ini yang main bang.
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 10 minutes is number 18.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Danny Olmo, Shevchenko, great chance! Kubo. It's Doan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Lebih dekat bang, dapat 4 tapi.
And the shot! Pressing high and with purpose.
Mantap itu bang. 5.000 koin.
Lampard.
Dapat 4.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Ferran. Tries one from range! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kamada.
Japan definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Doan. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. It is a corner, good chance. Peruzzi claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Maida. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Great vision. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good ball, good take.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Played back in. Kamada. Kubo. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Lampard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shifted upfield. Played with speed from back to front. And the counter is on. Scholes. And the ball is out of play. Kubo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shoots! Goal! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 43 minutes is number 18, Andrei Shevchenko.
Indonesia leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Kubo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Doan. It's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Aimed beyond the defence. Cleared away. And he's gone looking for safety. That's the end of the first 45. Indonesia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Indonesia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So we're underway for the second half. There's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Skims one in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Kamada. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's having a pop! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ferran Torres is offering a right smile there.
Well, there's the clearance. Cafu plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Crossed in once. He leaps for it! Off the post! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Maida opts for safety. Nicely spread. Duan. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary. Looking to play him in. Shifted it to the flank. Has a look and plays it forward. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater.
Oh, he's all alone! And now they can clear their lines. Throw it. So we've reached the hour mark. Ferran Torres. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kubo. That has ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Kubasi. Dani Olmo.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that's the keeper's ball. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kamada. That's a good ball out wide. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Scholes is onto... It's Scholes! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, what has... And again! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Shevchenko. Great ball if he can get there. Davids. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Maida. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get on the end of this? So no flag here. And it's shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution for Japan. Number 13.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Chance for Ito. Threads one in. Shevchenko.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Kubo. Distributed tidily. He's found the way through. Scholes. Lampard. And they can counter here. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
suami sama orang itu romantis di barang ketumpuk banyak motor mah. Oh kan timbun-timbun itu jadi masak. Kita coba punya ada lah. Itu lah.
Mau tak ada yang nyampe.
Tak ada kan ada nyampe itu dulu dah ada kawan juga. Tidak ada tapi kan ada terakhir. Nah, ini aman dulu.
Mental dulu tuh kabulnya. Itu kan kamu. Apa? Enggak ada bang. Ada PP yang main dulu. Tang dulu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So that's got things underway. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain.
Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! A finish of true class! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Prachuap are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Messi. This looks promising. Looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Dani Olmo. Now it's Sorloth. Chanatip. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Sorloth. In with the challenge. Kiatisuk. Beckham. And Adams. Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's all great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Prachuap have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bebeto. He's got away. Pinches it off him. Indonesia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And a chance! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in here. Brzezinski. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball's gone out of play. Swings in across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Chanatip. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo. It's Neymar! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Bebeto shoulders the responsibility. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Prachuap, restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what...
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. 30 minutes gone. He won't be happy with that one. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Dani Olmo. He has found a way through. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Chanatip. Now it's Bebeto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Senem Wang has got himself a free kick.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Good stop, it had to be. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Guardiola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Bebeto. And this is Rosicki. Incoming delivery. Serginho. Chanatip. Rosicki. Bebeto. Lovely feet. Drives it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's the chance to counter.
Will be 3 minutes at a time.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Can he get on the end of this? Chanatip is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be...
And that is all they have time for. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Dani Olmo. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi! Messi! Oh, fine Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davids. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Can he finish? It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 55 minutes is number 7, Bergantian. Bergantian. Bergantian.
Off dulu guys, besok kita main lagi.